Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday. We're almost through with the week. I can feel it. Father's Day weekend is close amongst us. So, that said, the hope for me is to make a little bit more progress on my character. See if we can knock out maybe some more windy missions or some farming. I did manage to get Sacrifice off stream. I did manage to try to get some other spells, but we'll just say it didn't go so well. But I did get lucky on some. So, that said, we're gonna keep trying on some stuff, see what friends show up that want to do stuff together, and kind of poke at that. We have been talking about possibly tomorrow trying to do a thing with Maple and many others for getting Chains of Promathia done and other stuff. We're gonna have to see. So, I don't know exactly how that's gonna go, but we're gonna try the best we can. So, that said, let's say hello to some people. Let's get the game sounds working. So, yahoo everybody on YouTube, including Kira and Brianna. Welcome. For Twitch, yahoo, thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Etrom. Thank you for claiming third, 5 ways. Plus, yahoo, I hope you're having a good day. I've been popping in on your stream. I haven't been trying to watch too much because I don't want to get too spoiled. But it looks pretty good and it looks like you're having a lot of fun. So, I hope that the Final Fantasy VII Remaster has been going very well for you. Yahoo, Sick Nasty. Thank you for the 170 streak, Serafina. Much, or 170 streak, much appreciated. I think you have the highest streak of anyone on the channel. Kento, thank you for the 15 streak. You're building, and still that's really impressive because I don't stream every day. It can be a little hard to keep track of. Yahoo, Sick Nasty. If I didn't say that yet, I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case. Al, yahoo, I hope you're having a good day. I don't know why I'm so amazing. I don't think I'm amazing, but I'm glad other people think so. Maybe I'll convince myself one day, but that day will probably not be today. Maybe one day. I'm glad to hear it, Haas. I'm really glad to hear it. So, let's switch over. Let's see what we get into, and let's see who gets on. There's a bunch of people that have been popping over to Cat's Eye, and that's a good. We're gonna see how it goes, right? So, okay. Game screen. Oh yes, I love the Old Republic. If you go and watch, if you go back to my old stuff, Zero, we slowly added to the shelves. The room got more and more full, and we do have a couple seasonal variations that you guys are gonna see. Well, you guys have already seen them if you've been around a long time, but they'll come back. But yahoo, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the 115 streak, Etron. No, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna find out how good I'm doing in game. But, other than that, work was a little weird. I made some sloppy mistakes that I don't usually make. And then I just, kept making them because I kept, getting too into the thought process with it. But, I fixed everything by the end of the day. But it was just, for me in particular, I'm not usually that sloppy. So I was a little disappointed in myself for some of, just rushing. I guess I was rushing and just not getting all the data proper before I would, send something. And it's just crap, hold on. Before you take that with you, let me quick adjust that. So, yeah, a lot of those kind of little mistakes, which for me is pretty rare. Yahoo Yahoo Winner V! Congratulations on beating your foraging game. I was glad I got to catch that live. That was a cozy little game. A little indie game. It probably took you, like 10 hours to beat? And I'm glad to hear your controller's on the way, Tira. Gee, 75 is the first believable code I hear from you, Brianna, because that's a code I get all the time. And those middle numbers are a lot more calming. Like, those, like, 5 middle, like, I'd say, like, 45 to 75 or 45 to 80 or so. Those numbers are incredibly calming. Oh, jeez. Rulu Garden! I was thinking this was gonna pop me out of Lower Juno. Oh, well, while I'm here, though. Crystal Warriors get to talk to Ignis. This is the whole Summit of the Stars thing that you saw me narrowly evade the one time. Apparently, this is where you buy the August Chantoto 2 trusts. Each of them being 5,000 points. This is the hardest content on the server, so I suspect, that they're pretty hard to get, but I don't. For all I know, you just barely heal for one woman, you have enough points. Before the stream started, I did participate on a Horizon Lamia IS form. I saw I was doing one when I was setting up. And I quick popped on and was like, ooh, let's see what we can do. And I probably only knocked like 1 or 2% off of Medusa. But I was on Summoner. I just rushed out there. I didn't even change my job, so I was still on the job from the sea event. That'd be really cool if you get to join your friend Tira. And 99 code would be... I haven't seen 99 code before. I didn't think it was possible, but apparently it is. Alright, so... chat, we can either continue... I feel like I should wait for Maple now. They do need to find a few more. Or even just try some old gems you've never tried, Winter B. How do I want to do this then? Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Let's pull up Trove. I don't think I could solo it. I think it would be incredibly hard. Let's see, spawners. Okay. So what does the Goblin Special Brew do? Okay, so I have 7 Goblin Brews. 3 Goblin Brew plus 1s. 1 Goblin Brew plus 2. Is it hard to set up a dual platform stream? I don't actually have a dual platform stream. We're doing all this on one computer. Believe it or not. It is a pretty powerful computer, but we're also playing an old game. So, honestly, my avatar, moving and looking and blinking and everything, actually takes more resources than this entire game running. Which probably freaks some people out, but that's the reality of graphics, people. So, yeah, I have a 12th generation Intel. I have a 12900K. And so that was the strongest original card that that CPU generation had. I originally had a weaker one. I had the 12500K. And, I wound up upgrading when I got a graphics card update. Because my CPU is throttling with the 5070 Ti. And so I did a little CPU update because I don't want to replace the graphics card. I was like, if I can just get a little more juice out of the CPU, I won't have to replace everything. And so the 12900K gave me just enough juice to balance everything out. So that plus 64 gigabytes of RAM, DDR4 by the way, for those wondering how I afforded that. Before the RAM shortage too, I've had this computer for a couple years now. And then a bunch of SSDs and some slow hard drives and storage devices and everything. So I run everything that you guys see off of that. And then some of my earliest videos and stuff on YouTube I actually did on a slightly older system. Some of that I did from literally my very first video, the one with like my dancer soloing. I captured that on a 2 gigabyte NVIDIA cheapo card. I think it was like a 710. It was like a 710 or a 720. And yeah, it actually worked pretty decent for an old game. But then eventually a friend gave me a 7 AMD, what was it? It's in my closet, I can't remember the number now. There was a 4 gigabyte AMD card. Oh, Big Door, you're gonna make me disable that. You gotta come up with a new greeting. Alright, let's do some kitty ears. Nya nya nya, na nya nya nya. I made something to be fun, and the fun got drained out of it. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, so the graphics card I was running before or after the 2 gigabyte one was actually, it was an AMD 4 gigabyte card. I think it was a 570. And there was 580s that had up to 8 gigabytes at the time. But I didn't have that one. I only had the 4 gigabyte 570. Essentially, the Fred got it off of a miner, like a Bitcoin miner. And it was in still really good condition. So I did a lot of the videos that you see on YouTube, some of the older stuff and whatnot, off of that. For about a year. And then eventually I upgraded to... Because I've been at this for 6 years now, believe it or not. It's kind of crazy to think about. But, so then I upgraded to a 3060. Not the TI, the 12 gigabyte original one, right? Which I'm glad, because it had more VRAM. And I ran that for years. Now it's in my son's computer, and I have a 5070 Ti. And then my daughter's computer has the 1660 Ti. Or 1660 Ti. So we all have decent-ish graphic cards, but they're starting to show their wear and tear. Mine is obviously newest because of the streaming and stuff like that. But I don't have any of the best equipment, but I'd like to think it's still pretty decent and holds up pretty good. Yahoo yahoo, meatball! So between those two, I would go with the 9070. Well, it depends. Do you like doing, like, AI stuff? And, like, production? Well, you are planning on broadcasting. You might need to go get NVIDIA. It's hard to say. If I was only gonna game on it, I'd tell you to go the 9070 XT. Hands down. More bang for buck for gaming. But once you're doing anything professional, NVIDIA tends to win. It's a good card. The 9070 XT. I've had 2 friends get it so far, and they're both very pleased. Like, very, very pleased with it. That they've managed to overclock it to do absolutely silly things to us. But then again, they don't mess around with AI, they don't broadcast or anything, they don't make videos. But they game a lot, and they love that card. Well, I shouldn't be running away first. So, Meeple, I'm just looking over stuff. Well, how far did you get in your windy missions? 6-1. Okay, so you're on the one I was at with the key. Because I feel bad, like, progging missions if you're already on there, so we can do those together. I feel like I should work on something else. I should have kept more of a plan today, chat, but you know how it is. I get up here, and I'm like, alright, well, this is when time I would go live. And I didn't really have much of a plan, if I'm honest. I have a couple options, like we could keep going after spells. Alright. I think I know what I'll do if I'm gonna be running around by myself. Does anybody know what the goblin commendations are for? I feel like I still don't know what those are for either. There's so many, like, random little items in Cat's Eye. And they give you, and it's just like, what is this? I have no idea. The goblin commendations. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be crazy. But at the same time, look at the quest you guys got. The Crawler's Nest, get a Durflin hummus and trade you. I need that for a Winter's quest. Why would I give it to you? Catch you Highlands and kill Stray Mary? No, I already did that. I have her horn. Me and goblins, you guys' quest options are no fun. Craft me signed mufflers and trade it to me. That might be possible, actually. Go to Dynamic Juno and kill 17 goblin. Go to Toramari Canal and open my secret treasure chest. Wow. Hear the names of the goblins? Goldilocks, Beatrix, Saltlicks, Mistrix, Murdochs, Fishdicks. Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are some pretty good ones. Is it really, Hoss? I did not pay that much for it. Holy cow. I think I paid 800 or... I think it was 800 in shipping. But still, holy cow. And Brianna, you totally can. You guys know, as long as you're playing something that you're having fun, that's the best point. If it happens to have Final Fantasy in the name, well then you're probably more guaranteed to have a good time. But that doesn't mean it has to be a Final Fantasy. But if it is, there's just a safer chance you're gonna enjoy yourself. Yeah, that could probably handle streaming. I can't speak to its streaming prowess particularly, but I know for video production, like using DaVinci Resolve, you can see the numbers from the reports. That's where like AMD will suffer. Compiling a video in like DaVinci Resolve, it's like half the speed or less. But that's the only thing I would think that could possibly affect you. Oh, now I know I was running down there. I ran over there and I'm like, why am I here? This is where the goblin is for Horizon. I need to run to the Mandy for Cat's Eye. But that's not true. That's not what I was doing. I was going to the goblin shop. Because I'm gonna probably warp out to Beado. I know Maple's here and Kento's here possibly and others, but I don't know if they're free to do anything or even want to. So, for now, while I'm sorting out those details and figuring out, I should go find something to do. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, I got the tortoise shield finally. Last time I came out here, I saw that the Adam was up. I fought this Adam like 7 times now. He finally dropped the shield. But now I have that level 20 shield, which is probably better in a lot of ways, right? I'm just glad I got it. So it's Intelligence 1, Mind 1. An area is under nation control. Converts 15 HP to MP. And then White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, Paladin, Dark Summoner, Blue, Scholar, Geover. So it's like a very mage-leaning shield with a very mage-like ability. But in Windurst, at least, it's like, okay. Yahoo, yahoo, Bubba Funk. I was glad to get that. Oh, keys, I'm running the wrong way. You teleported me facing the wrong way. See, I would get scared of that hoss. That's something I would pony a little extra money for. Just being real. I mean, obviously everybody's decision and how they run their stuff is their decision. But I would go for the highest VRAM you can possibly afford for your needs. Because that gives you longevity. It protects you for longer from having to buy a replacement. Yahoo, yahoo, SNEs! Oh, congratulations on level 20! Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Sarah. Get Nana and Zed out. Exactly, Haas. I heard they're coming out with the 50 series supers now. But I don't know. Like, high GPU power has been very... Aw, thank you for the floating heart. High GPU power has been very hard to get your hands on. Hey, how is the progress, Bubba Funk? Last I checked, I think you were like a level 20 thief or something. Very smart. Very smart. Once you get to level 30, we can help take you up through Dogfoot Tower and get you up, and away. And that'll make your life... Once I had up, and away, I was like, oh, I can enjoy playing on this server. And then I got the E-Box, and I was like, oh, I can really enjoy playing on this server. I could get used to this. Yeah, doesn't the 5060 have like a 16 gig variant or a 12 gig variant or something though? Because I remember when it first came out, it only had like 8. Oh, you got your Sammy's E-Box done? See, how does it work? So I couldn't watch the whole thing, Maple. Like, I got pulled away a bunch here and there. So there was like gaps of what I got to see. So I completely missed that. I'm glad she got it done. That sounds very yummy, Winnery. There's so many good options. Like, you know, you have simple breakfast muffins, right? Or you could go something sweeter like cupcakes. Oh yeah, Bubba Funk, yeah, that is awesome. That's true. Yeah, it is excellent to get those done. And you'll be able to upgrade that too once you get the crafting stuff and whatnot. Another thing you could do though, if you're looking for some more inventory, you know what I did before I got to my E-Box, Bubba? You can farm all the sub-job items again. All 6. That's the 3 from Balcrum Dunes and the 3 from Boobarima for both town quests, right? And that's one of the requirements for getting into Ottergon. There's many ways you can get there. That's one of the options, right? So you get Tenshoto access. You got to do that whole Bastok Tenshoto a little bit there. Get your Tenshoto invite. And then from there, when you're in there, you can start the quest. He'll ask you for that. You trade him that. You go back to him the next Vanity L day, and the boat pass is yours. So then from Mara, you can just take Mara right to Ottergon, do one mission, and you unlock the Mog Locker. And the Mog Locker starts off as another 30 slots of inventory storage. And I have mine upgraded to... Actually, I can upgrade to 80 now. Let me double check. Oh yeah, I could totally upgrade it to 80 now. After that Venture Party in Ottergon, I have totally enough Imperial Seals to do it. Imperial Standing. Yeah, the Colibri are really good, but also they have lower level birds they should out there too. It seems like Kasha's doing really good, Maple. I've been watching him play the remaster. I haven't been trying to watch too much, but it looks good. And his reaction times are really, really quick, so I don't think he's gonna have any trouble. Well, hello there, Mr. One time it looked like he was about to finish off the boss. He was getting ready to hit like a big limit break. And then the boss did a mode change. It was like, ah, bruh. He was just about to slap the button and end the battle. Take place all of those said blue chests. Yeah, stagger mechanics. Well, Xenogears, not Gears rather, Xenosaga 2 definitely made me not like that mechanic. And then so when Final Fantasy 13 came around, it did not help. However, 13 did it way better. It was far more refined. But yeah, Bubba Funk, those are outside of building your own furniture and a couple shop items that you can buy with a couple more storage than would take up the slot. There's not a lot of options for sneaking inventory. It's really... Oh, one last suggestion. All your crystals can be traded to the Ephemeral Moogle. Before you even have access to the Ephemeral Box, that's an NPC that can store your crystals. Once you have the box, you actually have to transfer them over from the Moogle to the box, which is kind of a pain. It took me a while to figure out they weren't the same storage, because I thought they programmed them so they would go into the same, like, space. But they're actually two separate digital storage spots. But the fact you can use it before you have it, and I know you're getting too many crystals, right? You're probably not crafting through all of them. So don't sell all of them, because you need to craft your own stuff too. Or save them even for mission prog. Okay, that works too. But if you want to save some more on ones that you're not going to use for mission prog, use those Ephemeral Moogles so they're parked in every crafting hub. We're not sticking with just this one, guys, but I did kill this one yesterday, and he did not give me the necklace again. And it's like, listen, buddy. Listen. I want my necklace. Oh, yeah. Yep, they do. Yasuda's XP ventures too. I'm at a point now where I'm not as scared about crystals, and then also garrison points. But early on, oh my gosh. Every single crystal I used, I was like counting out my crystals and managing them like a micromanager was like handing out food to starving children. Like, it was so bad, the rationing. I was trying to like plan every single thing out, when I really should have just been focused on progress and just keeping my gear good enough. Because you'll get to a point where it's like, it's not as big of a deal, and you can farm stuff very quickly. Nice. Okay, some of them are really easy. I found the early clothcraft level super easy because everything you made could be made into something else. So by the time I think I bought a stack of threads. And by the time I was done working through threads and turning them into things, I think I had like clothcraft level 3 or 4. I remember what you said on Maple's stream earlier today, Bubba Funk, when you're saying how much like less stressful it is because you don't have to worry about gil on this mode and this server. And I think that's part of the big appeal to me too, because that's like my least favorite aspect of the game. Because I've seen so many of them, right? I've seen economies of slow servers, of absolutely busy, overpopulated servers, of merc-controlled servers, of servers where nobody plays at all, of private servers. And so, like, you see all these different kinds of markets, and you're always navigating them. And in this, it's like, who cares? Do it yourself. And I'm like, there's something really freeing in that. Yahoo, Eater Duppy! So what I was gonna do, right, chat, is I was gonna go run to the Kulin Dome and see if my guy with Rage 3 was up. I'm checking it again, yeah. I beat him up yesterday off stream. I also got Sacrifice. And I went to Kulin Dome and I tried to beat up the Diamond Korov. But, we're just gonna say it didn't go very well and I got my button kicked. I almost killed the Ruby Korov, though, that linked with it. And the Adamant Korov. All 3 of them linked, okay? And then a couple other Korovs started joining in late. It was very ugly. It's a tough room to navigate. But if you take them on slow and you're careful, I have killed the entire room before. Not on this mode, like, in 75 year we trust. Actually, no, I've even done it with an adventuring fellow. Okay, the King wasn't up. It was just regular admin Korov, but still. I'm always up for adventure. I want to go in there and see what's in there. So you guys I was confused. I was telling you guys I wanted Raise 3 from the High Priest. But what really dropped from it was Raise 2, which I also don't have. So the Diamond Korov also drops Raise 2. But if the big boss is in there, then Raise 3 is the thing. And like, it's either that or Kieran. And we all know we're not in Sky yet. Hopefully me, Ether Duppy, Maple, Kento, all of us start unlocking some Sky access. We could even start that today, but I think Maple is still in dad duty. So depending on when Maple would be free of dad duty, we can try. But I don't know. Let me get another song going. What haven't I played yet? Well, yeah, one more after this, and I'm gonna have to go to Final Fantasy XI tracks. But one of the reasons I like to hang out over here is it saves me the trouble. Technotonics. Maple will never be off dad duty. Yahoo, yahoo! You're right, it's true. That's true, actually. 100% true. You never off of parent duty, it never ends. Okay. A better way to word it, chat, is when the parental duty relaxes slightly. Then again, he even has younger ones than I do, and so that happens less. But I see you were first on chatter. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. You're Maple's wife, aren't you? I don't want to just assume, but I'm pretty sure you're Maple's wife, if I remember. So I remember you popping in when I shared the Chinese, the dress show, where the girl was, like, going through, like, 20 dresses in, like, a minute. And I think you popped in a couple days ago when I made that clip of Maple saying that he stole his wife's face cream. Think. No? Which one is it, Maple? What is your wife's username, then? I can't remember. I feel like Tonics was in the name. It was something clever or something. I can't remember. Either way. It's not a secret. She talked in your chat. But either way. I'll have to look to the VOD. I will figure it out. But I'm so terrible at names. Until I've, like, played with you a gazillion times, you know? It takes a while to stick in my brain. Come on, boss. Alright, we got one last song before I switch to 11 songs. Sad song. I love this song. Wandering the Starry Sky is what I called this one. No, absolutely, Tira. Probably a little bit before Evercold comes out. I suspect that they're gonna let me do what they did for Dawn Trail. I got to play Dawn Trail 2 weeks early. And so by the time it actually came out, I was actually almost done with Dawn Trail. It's kind of scary. But the problem is, I don't know if I'm allowed to stream that. I did all that off-stream, and then I only streamed Dawn Trail when it was officially released. I'd have to check the contract. Yeah, I wonder what we could do. Maybe some Gold Saucer games or something. I'm not very good at the game, to be honest. I mostly just do it for story. Oh, he's up! Alright, buddy. Walk it up. You mean a necklace? There's benediction. You're never gonna give me this necklace, are you? Should I wait? He's gonna be gone for an hour now. Zero's close. I should probably just wait for Zero. Let's get up the board first. The high area. Yeah, possibly, Tira. That's true. It's not something that I do like a lot though, for sure. Ooh, that's a name I'm not sure of. Hold on. What do you drop, Buster? Probably something weird. Let's find out. green hat. The Garnet could have dropped them all. Why, thank you. Should I wait by Kulin Dome? Sarah, do you want to meet me at, Kulin Dome? Yeah, is there in mines? They added late level monsters there, they did, it's true. Alright, let's get some Final Fantasy 11 music that way.
Incoming towel.
Yeah. That is wild. You've been going hard on your ace character, Crystal Warrior, Retail, Horizon. I need more information. If that's impressive, Ace, that's still impressive. That is not a small game. That's like a couple hours of work. I just totally walked past it. I saw the piece of candy, aka the water elemental, and then I debated killing it, right? And then I was like, I already killed the water elementals last time I was here. I don't really want to get any more water clusters right now. Yeah, you think, are you trying to get like the maths camp, or like what type of goals are you working at? Is it just like you kind of just want to experience each job? Have you unlocked Geomancer and, or wait, you can't. But like, are you gonna unlock Geomancer and Ring Fencer on the server? They don't let you do that till you're 75 on this server. Okay, there's a lot of fun options. When you have a couple dungeons here to work through. Now, I wouldn't say Ace is whack. I think Ace is more casual. I think it's meant for like small bursts of play. Instead of like 4 or 5 hour long sessions of play. But that's once you have 75, especially. You can travel very quickly to all types of places, you can knock out a content or two, you know. It's got that like, do something fun in a half-hour kind of vibe. Some things go a little longer, like you hang out in Dynamics for a couple hours. Whatever, you know, this isn't Provenance music, this is from the Voracious Resurgence. From the newest expansion. This is the theme song for the Memory Mage. I think it's even called Memory Mage, but don't quote me. I just know it's the 31st track. gonna mute myself again. This time I'll probably remove my silence. Oh, minutes. Yee. That's a lot of silence. Remember which track Adelie Subterrane would be? I would put that one on. I can't remember. It's probably a later track, though. Let's jump ahead a little. Nah, Bashlock Metalworks. Castle Wall. CMD. Boss Music. Intense Music, rather. Ramith, maybe? Sad music that plays during like 80% of the cutscenes in the game. Memory Day Lestona, Part 2. Memory Day Lestona, Part... No kidding. This is the sad music that plays during the other 20%. I'll leave these on for a sec. Oh, you caught up to me. Congratulations! Alright, I'm gonna get rid of my stuff once we zone. Or the trust will be gone and then I can join your party. So the going thing that we're doing in this mode... We'll see, where's the ruby cut off? Alright, there's the ruby, that's the true sound. Oh, we're fine. It's far away. Alright, there's the admin. Ancient... Somebody must have killed the diamond. I don't even think it's up. Now I see the ruby and the admin. Aw, this is a big womp womp. Neither of them are up. Unless I'm missing it. I mean, Ruby does drop shell. Oh, what the? I got too close. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. My own fault. And I don't have re-raise because I'm a dum-dum. Oh, it's fine. I didn't shatter. Oh, it's so dumb of me. Why did I get that close? I'm on Crystal Warrior, but I'm at 75. So, get out of there! And you, the whole room. Okay, never mind, half the room. Way to go, chat. There's one of my big mistakes for the day. Yahoo, yahoo, the iconic Uki. Let's see how well Nana holds up here. Get out away! I'm sorry. But wait, we know it's not up now. Are you gonna avenge me? I appreciate the attempt. I'm just curious to see how it goes. We have very dangerous room, chat. That's why. That is exactly why. Because once the true sound guys aggro you, you toast. Yeah, I should have re-race. Oh, you're living. You might survive. Well, the Ruby and the admin are still up. We'll see. We're gonna see. Or while you're doing that, let's find another song. Oh, here it is. We found it. Oh my god. Okay. Admin's down. Look at this. He's actually gonna win. You won! I had to drop Shell 4, which is the spell I need. Oh my god. Well, there's a paladin testimony. Hey, I don't think Big Dork should get here quick enough. Yeah, apparently we're fine. I wonder if Big Door could run in the Magicite entrance. He could waddle on the Paladin testimony then. Big Door, are you still around? Last I checked, I remember you said you needed the Paladin testimony, but for all I know, you're already well past that. I know I could use that shelf for that, personally. If you leave the zone, it would go to me. But everything would wind up going to me, so you probably would want to cast lots on the things you want, and then what you don't cast lots on would fall to me. But yeah, guys, the song that's playing right now is in Ottergrad. It's Adawia Subterrane. It's one of my favorite tracks. I guess Big Door isn't still around. Probably it is 14 of that Leather's Free Company. I do remember him saying that he needed it. So Technotonics is a bit more complicated than that. Let me return to my home point and I'll explain. Okay, so this mode, we'll see if I can find somebody with the other crystal around you. Oh, perfect. Wait, never mind. That's a link shell. Go check an E-box. I could go to the Providence and I'll find a tunnel. I'm hoping to find one on the loose. Did I get shell? I want to get into some more craziness, but now I know the Diamond Cutoff and the Admin King are up. The whole reason I went out there is to try for the necklace and see if the Admin King was up. So every purpose got met, honestly. And there's also 8th floor. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay. So Technotonics, you see how this person next to me decrypts crystal looks slightly different than my crystal? So these are the 2 modes of Crystal Warrior in this game. The one I have is called Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. It's the hardest mode in the game. And if you die from any levels from 2 to 74, you will lose all of your experience on the job you're on and shatter. We call it shattering. You shatter back to level 1 and lose all of your experience. The other crystal that you saw, the bluish, he ran away now. But that bluish one, that's regular Crystal Warrior. So you don't shatter when you die on that, you just lose experience like normal. Those nodes are self-found. You can't use the auction house. You can't trade. So those are the modes. So it is a hardcore mode, but the reason that I didn't shatter to level 1 is because I've gotten to 75. Getting up to this level, I shattered 3 times. Once at 63, once at 47, and once at 36. So it's been a journey for sure. But that's why I'm doing the more risky stuff now, because I won't shatter. Well, I could if I lose all my experience and drop down to 74, but that's a whole separate conversation. So should I go... We're gonna keep spell hunting. I could go out to the castle again and see if the birds are out. Oh, you're on T1? That's the one with the stuff, right? With the stuff? Yeah, we can do that. Over by, Maze? Yeah, Super Fossils. Oh, hold up. I don't know if you want to take this ride. I was gonna teleport Maya and go to Maze and try to return. Now I was gonna try to return the favor and help a person in chat here with a mission they've been stuck on for a little while. And even though there's an incursion out there, since I haven't beaten it, I can't teleport out there yet. Am I gonna be bougie and buy a chocobo? On that server, yeah, probably. Verizon, no. At 250, let's go. Did he shatter? I see a 59 Puppet Master on the Shadow Report, which is the owl. Oh. Okay, where is your body? Oh, you had a re-raise? Okay, thank you. Oh. Okay, but where's your corpse? So we can get your body off the ground. Is it in Maze? Is it before Maze? Still daytime, so I don't think the undead got you, at least out here. It's all good. I'm on my way. Guess I could try to farm an Ugalepe key. Or a Temple of Ugly Feet key after Ness. It's gonna take me forever anyway. No, Kento was out there forever, and he is probably a treasure hunter 3 thief or so. I mean, we can wave to them and stuff, but we can't trade with them or like cast spells on them and stuff. Usually some of us have both, so we know, like when somebody's on their alt or something too. Are you further in? I'm like looking for your course, I'm like, Yahoo Yahoo Kai! On a rescue mission. Where is it? Where is it? I'm genuinely... Yeah, rescue mission. I don't see any goblins yet, so we must not be close. Where's the goblin that got... Ah, you mean entrance F? Okay. I read E. There's an undead. ¿Dónde está the Baba Funk? Yeah, that's probably a safe idea. Oh wait, there we go. There's a corpse. We found it. And there's probably the scorpion that got you too. Alright, so... let's solve that problem first. You probably should have summoned Trust, but he is Idleness. The hammer says it's time to take a nap. Next. Oh, there's a goblin that hurt them. Let's get a raise on them first. No worries. Alright, so you already checked this one out that you died near, I'm guessing, right? I'll just follow you around. Let's get some background going. You know what you checked, it's better than me for sure. Okay, so if you don't know where else to look, then there's a couple places, but it involves jumping. Alright, let's go back to your F. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's some to check down G. So we're gonna want to go up north and fall down that ramp. If we're positive you checked every single one on these ones, that's gonna be the next play. Worst case scenario, I can teleport Maya us outside to just start over at the entrance kind of thing. So we're gonna have to take the dive. Your mission was as bad as mine. You should have seen me in here. I was giving poor Midas an aneurysm, I think. And I did eventually have to escape. I barely evaded a shatter in here trying to complete this mission. Alright, take care, Haas. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, there's the stormbound lurker. I can probably kill him pretty easily. But we're not gonna do that. Listen, I made it on weakest. Rescue go to get away from the undead for now. Better for you to be closer to goblins than undead. Here's 2 more for you to check, but let me, I heal you once you're unweakened. We need more music. Here we go, Nashma. This is the Squeaker capital. Alaris is their queen. That's not lore, but that's lore in my heart. The adventure continues then. I think this is the one it was for me, actually. It was this one here. No luck. It was crazy how far I had to go, but I think it was one of the ones in this room for sure. I know it's gonna be random. One more down here, I think. Yup. Wild. There was one behind us? Okay. Alright, thank you for Zaro for coming. I'm sorry it wound up resulting in such a... But hey, I got Shell. I got Shell 4. I have Shell 4, but now I have Shell 4, which will let me hit people outside the party, which is really, really good. Where is it? Am I the blind? I don't see it. See that one over there, pressing. You checked that one. Oh, this one, haha. Yeah, we didn't check that one, you're right. Good catch. I'm playing the OC, it's Dash route. Alright, let's keep poking around. It's gotta be around here somewhere, Bubba Flunk. Yahoo's eating. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's check out the south for now. I can't remember exactly where they all are, to be honest. Yeah, this is crazy. We lost Baba. Then we check. You took him out. Oh wait. Okay, I'm following you. Oh. Yeah, I guess we didn't check this one, did we? Alright. Are you a teleport me to get out of here then? Oh, wait, no, you're out. I got it, see you later. Congratulations, Bubba Honk. Hey, what was I working on? I had a plan or something, right? We're working on spells. Oh, you're fine. It's definitely a spicy room, isn't it? Yeah, now without sub-dancer. Or main dancer, technically, at 25. Or you can manage to craft them, but that's gonna take some time in alchemy. There's a Midas, there's a Flat Earther. What else we got? Any other friends I recognize? Doha? Free Pebbles. Now even better as a princess, adorable Tarutaru. I miss you. That's a taco. There's Coffee Poo. Lots of peeps. Alright, Scrapnicks. I got some stuffs for you. Do you cheat testimonies by chance, Scrapnicks? Just gonna throw it out there. nice. You definitely took all the scrap. That's for sure. Yeah, I definitely did not box store everything. Let's try again. No? Okay, what about this? This? Not. I thought so. Our inventory's all cleaned up. I think I need to go. Much as I dread it. I think I might need to try to farm a Temple of Ugly Feet key. And Yahoo Zayden if I didn't say hi. I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case. So I don't know how this is gonna go, but we've had duos in here. Yahoo Shug! Check my Discord.
Venture and am ready.
Okay, we got it done, Shug. All I did was click it and say, congratulations, you're now welcomed into the beta. They have still logged into my account, I guess. Welcome back. So, what I was saying was I clicked the link, I was already in my account. It sent me a little notification saying that I'm accepted into the beta. Yeah, it looks like I'm officially in. I don't know what the rules or anything are, but it definitely, yeah, for Monsters and Memories. Much appreciated, Shug. We'll have to do that on one of the variety streams. Probably when we finish Lunar. We'll have a gap for it. Okay, now Zara was saying, or either it was Easter Dumpy or Zara, I can't remember, but somebody was saying it was right next to the entrance for the Tonberry Trouble too. It's like, while I'm here, take a quick peek around. Maybe I missed it. I'm going up the stairs and poking around all the side spots. There's a... Then I'll close doors. Alright. Not down this one. That's the actual entrance. Is that one of the side doors, maybe? Don't see it in there. Yeah, that's the real temple entrance. So then where would it be? So is this the NPC, the Tonberry Spirit, by chance? You just finished your speed runs? Congratulations, Aiden. I was on the chocobo poking around so long that... So, hey. That I think I lost the spot. Wait, Rust Girl. Is that it? Alright. We're gonna actually dig this up. I need some backup Final Fantasy XI music. Oh, perfect. Old inscription J11. That's not an old inscription. This is definitely J11. Don't be too mean on yourself. You'll have moments like that. Yeah, I can be pretty mean on myself too, so I understand. Don't be mean on yourself for too long. We're all human. Is that it over there? Hold on. Starting to feel like it's not here. Does this Tonberry vent exist on Cat's Eye? They claim it does. I don't know. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Yeah, I'm pretty stumped. I don't know, maybe Kenta or somebody else knows where it is. I have not been able to find it. I was looking for the Tonberry event NPC. It says it's at Old Inscription and Yoder Jungle in J11. And I looked everywhere around J11. I couldn't find it. appreciate you answering. Yeah, it could be on one of the higher levels, Kai. You're right. It could be. One of those leads to a completely different section. We made a bunch of friends. Hello? Okay. So I was working on I'm always multiple pieces, right? So I was trying to get an Ugulepe key for the Paintbrush's souls. But also, you need it for Winder's mission, so you need 2 eventually when you're trying to get through Winder's missions. Plus, there's other stuff down here too, so it's like, there's a lot of different things that you need. Like, while I'm here, I could also get the sacrifice for the carbuncle hands. There's a lot. I've been avoiding this temple like the plague. Oh, light crystal. It is a very, very dangerous area. Especially on private servers without the doors working. There is a quest for resetting the hate head, though. Well, it is living, but it's not living on the edge. Now, I was only really trying to make one friend. You all had to make this awkward. He's on Crystal Warrior, Kai Shern. Oh, that sounds very yummy, Winter V. Oh my god, that actually sounds really yummy. Oh, we have the key! Okay. Okay, good, good. Alright, Nana. Hold on, girl, we got you. My game collection is, honestly, if anything, seeing Maple show off his game collection kind of made me feel very insignificant. I thought I was a good gamer with, like, hundreds of games under my belt over the years of my lifetime. And I think Maple's N64 collection was bigger than my Super Nintendo, and N64 collections combined. So, yeah, I mean, but I've played a few games. I've gotten to borrow people's games and cousins' games and all types of stuff. I've played a lot of games, but my own collection is, it's not as big. But I love games. It was very fun to see. I'm glad that Maple's such an avid collector because I knew that Al had gazillions of games. But as long as I played with Maple, this is new information for me. I never actually knew he had such a large collection of games. I share it with Doom because he's such a gamer, but like, it's just never something that crossed. Whenever we talk, we usually talk about family or Final Fantasy XI. Looks like Nana made friends at the temple Opa Opa. Nana, I don't know if we should try to save you from that. We shot them literal slash. That wouldn't have been so bad, right? Hi, Zed. Yeah, I don't have that much grudge yet. Yeah, I'm not attacking that one. No, thank you. Sorry, Nana. That's your problem, young lady. You got the angry monkey angry at you. 90% off? Oh, wow. I'm surprised Sarah didn't tell me. Again, she owns them all, so she probably wasn't even looking. It's a really good sale. Nana is still alive. Nana, I don't know how you're holding up. I figured Opa Opa was gonna end your face. I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens. What a legendary thief. Oh yeah, she had another weapon skill off. What a legend. Got evasion at 3 HP. She's just sitting there. She's still chugging away at it. I'm just obligated to help save her now. Oh my gosh, Nana. I might have to save you. If you survive for much longer. Midas, how was the rest of your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, Nana. You've earned it, okay? We're giving you what you need to win now. Somehow, against all odds, you managed to fight that thing off with like 50 HP. But you know what? You get to live. So chat, I was pretty much just waiting for her to die because I didn't have any hate on it. And I knew if she was about to die, that we were gonna lose hate and then I would just be fine. But she managed to sit here and tank this thing like a boss down to half health with nothing but like 100 HP. Nicely done, Nana. Nicely done. I unlocked Evisceration, nice. Yeah, I heard about the E-Box. I missed that portion. I was probably tied up at work. I'm glad that it happened. That's good. Yeah, Evisceration's really good on Horizon. I have it as well. Savage Blade was way more annoying to unlock than Evisceration, but frankly, Evisceration was better. I use it more often. Looks like somebody's farming a cooking katana. A retribution? Yeah, you know, I never unlocked that on Horizon, actually. I have the trial and everything, but, yeah, no such luck. Yeah, check all the stuff first before you can get into the chests. Hi, thank you for the lurk, Midas. And there we got old rusty key. And once you check all them, you'll get the key item for the key. And then you can open up the box. Paintbrush of Souls. I feel like the Winter's mission is in a different section, unfortunately. I'm not gonna get a 2-for-1 here, it looks like. That would be nice, though. The hell Yahoo plotting? Oh, I need the curse key next. Oh, that's easy. Not easy, but... You guys remember when I did this on Horizon? I did a Leroy Jenkins tactic, and then Maple pulled it off of me. You need some music, it is way too quiet. Nice plotting. can't remember if this is the one that leads to it or not, but we're gonna find out. There's a survival guide. The whole thing was staged? Probably. But it's not, that's not what made it a meme plotting. What made it a meme was the fact that it's relatable, and that every experienced MMO player has known the inexperienced player that just runs in and doesn't give a crap and gets everybody killed. And I think that's the beauty of Leora Jenkins. Tira, that's awesome. Never, bang on yourself for just a little bit. Yesterday, I only got a tiny bit done. You know, I died a lot, I wandered around, I looked at a bunch of menus. I relaxed, I recharged my battery. I failed trying to kill Diamond Quit off. You know, it wasn't like a productive day. I was off stream, but I didn't want it to be a productive day. I just wanted to have a nice little cozy battery recharge day. Not everything has to be, legendary. But some days, you're feeling a little more energetic, and that's when you can push forward.
Your skill has increased.
It's kind of crazy. I could actually go. I could actually go to the dinner rank court now. I don't really... This isn't the right section. I don't think. Maybe it is? No, this isn't it. Yeah, this definitely isn't it. Hey, there's a ground sim. At least get a free refresh while we're here. Maybe you'll come back even fresher than Tira. Alright, try to run out. We gotta go to the other one. I wasn't sure which entrance, but... So, here, I'll pull up the map and show you guys. So you go in through this entrance then here, the one, right? And then we ran to the left, and we came out this way, which leads to another portion of the temple. But there's actually a secret door that leads up to this section here, too. That's a different map. Hello, Mr. Chopper. I'm not gonna bother with you. Peace out. See you later. So for those that don't know Midas, by the way, I know Midas had the lurk, so Midas isn't gonna get to hear all the nice things I say about him. But they're all true. But Midas was literally the first person to help me on my Crystal Warrior. On the mood you guys see now, I probably would have never made it this far if it wasn't for Soul Brother Midas helping me in the beginning and helping give me that motivation to stick it out. Big Door definitely played a big role in that too. But Big Door at the time had his Crystal Warrior. But the mode, he was familiar enough with the mode. And between that and Midas, there was enough footing there, I think, for me to feel comfortable enough to give it a serious go. Now, obviously, as we've gone, in and gotten to the 75 and everything else, I've learned a lot, and I've grown a lot in the mode. But if it wasn't for that kind of start, I don't know if it would have ever happened. And eventually Maple and Kenta got here, and that helps a ton. Because, Midas is one person, and Big Door plays about 30 different games. So, yeah, it was good to get some friends in that play this game almost as badly as I do. And by badly, I mean all the time, not actual quality of play. Yeah, it'll be good. Don't get me wrong, you guys. Like, I'm not gonna be going. I already told you, I'm not gonna be going like as hard as I usually do. On 11, I'm trying to soften on it, but I'm trying to figure out what the best way to go about that is. I want you guys to be able to get involved, Like, I want there to be like a neat little vote about what job I play or what server I'm on that day, and like stuff like that. Like, I want it to be, like, stuff that you guys are interested in seeing or could find help for. Stuff like that, too, But I don't know really the best way to implement it. You'd think I would because I work in logistics, but I think that's more of an operations sake, honestly. Or a combination of logistics and operations, maybe. Yahoo, yahoo, TJ! Yeah, they have a little bit of kitty cat. Just keeping the house safe,
Your skill has increased.
Enemies down there fighting. Alright, I'm here for it. They exist, but they're pretty rare, Kira. You mostly don't see them unless you do the Scholar quest side. How's the finals thing? How you holding up there, Mr. Zeed? Hola mole. Alright, well. Did that happen?
Your skill has increased.
Really? Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna make me what is on you. Oh yeah, we're definitely zoning now. You've made friends with the hover tank, I'm out of here. See you later! Yeah, so note to self. Start passing re-rays again, Sakura. He actually matters again? That's why I'm doing this danger stuff. Okay, we're going with Z and Halver this time. I don't know why the refresh is gone, but okay, we're gonna take that again. I think it got dispelled from me from the, I guess it could get dispelled from a red mage.
Skill has increased.
chat, we're resting. These are the bosses that drops the key. And this is also where I want to start looking for that Carby Mitts item, so... It's, yeah. So Kenta, did you happen to get the paintbrushes souls at all, or was that like a waste of time for me, or is it good that I got that ahead of time? So I don't know if Maple farmed it yet. I didn't hear them all preparing in the other room. So I guess the one way to do this is just to go in and attack. Just attack the boss. Make sure he's dead before I die. And then I get key. Die in safe place. Re-raise back to life. That's like the worst case scenario. Well, I guess the worst case I get nothing and die. But you know, depending on how crazy this room is. And because LSB is so insane, I suspect this room is gonna look insane. Because everything has both potential pops at the same time. I'm expecting double the amount of mobs that's usually in this room. Let's find out. I like Bond's Marmary. Hold on. He just aggroed me right out the gate. Maybe I can get... Ah, crap. We just got an extra. Dang it. Alright, Tomber Dismayer. Come on. As we can get this stuff just cooking. Come on, Bonds. Ah, they're all coming now. That's him. Big arrow. Big tornado. No. Next edge. There goes a burst. I told you guys this zone is dangerous. Thank God for re-race. Alright, they're going back, they're going back. Are y'all going back to your rooms? Get up. There's an elemental Iron Maid in there. You magic aggro me. I cast from here. Well, honestly, there's only one way to find out. Well, seem to work for magic aggro at least. I should have just ran in there. Once I saw he aggroed me. It would have been hard to keep the trust alive unless I ran in the room too with them. Well, while we're waiting... God forbid, just in case. Let's find a song. I remember this one. This is the login. Music during things, maybe? Try to keep jumping through that. Bastock in the past. We had a shatter. I just saw it pop up and I missed it. Tonberry Maledictor. Trying to run. Coulder Fox. Fell to a haunt and Blothouse Thickets. At 63 Thief. I know that level well. I know that shatter level well, chat. I'm gonna stay down for a couple more texts. I'm gonna try to take this one a bit more seriously. But chances are he could just be facing me again. Alright, chat. Round 2. I tried. I got it to 66. I re-race. I'm gonna wait for a safe time for this chat. Yahoo Yahoo baby. Yeah, we definitely died. Alright. Let's see. Everybody facing away from me? Can I safely? I guess that hover tank's so close, but... Only I was sub-dancer. Yeah, pretty much. It's part of the goal with this one. I should be able to safely get up now. Oh wait, never mind. Maledictor's looking right at me. Let's wait just a second. Easy enough to get back here. But... really, I'm just gonna hit the same problem. This room is dangerous to navigate. Maledictor's on the move. What are we doing, Maledictor? And the stab returns right at that moment, of course. Oh well. I tried. Alright, let's go back. I was waiting for a window to safely get up. I'm hunting the key off of that Bonds. That Bonds Marbury drops a key for Windows mission. And I know that I can, you know, pester people for help and everything, right? But I always like to try to do stuff solo first. Just in case it's possible. And then once I've gotten my button kicked, then it's like, okay.
Your score has increased.
Plus the Carby Myth's pop is down there too. That's why I was trying to move at the end there to see if I could die by a safer spot. Unfortunately, not so much. How to eat stone skin yet? Now we already got the paintbrush of souls, so that's like a huge win right there. Alright, let's take the teleport. I mean, the outpost might even be faster, actually. Be kinda sad if it is. A bummer, though. Another lonely day on Cat's Eye. This is how I started to feel on Horizon before I left. Oh well. It's 2 streams of like really nothing. I mean, I want it cozy, but like not nothing cozy. But at the same time, we didn't get nothing done. It's lots of solo stuff. Yeah, it does feel closer. It sounded like the party's gonna be tomorrow, Ether. I'm not hearing much from anybody. I think everybody's kind of tied up. What would you have in mind, Mr. Ether? I was gonna say, we're technically ready for ZM4 now. Well, not technically. I need to farm an unlit torch. Which these guys out here drop too. And 1 torch is really hard to do with Ether, but that's a good start. Hopefully we can get, like, at least 2. That doubles the speed. I figure while I'm here, you know? I may as well try to get this thing. Let us see how it goes. Yeah, I got the Paintbrush's Soul Solo. And yeah, Big Door, I hear ya. If I'm gonna just have to play solo though, like, I'm probably just gonna go back to my main, you know? And start working on finishing the crafting shield. That's like the one unattained thing that I really never finished on my main. Billions of gil, you know? I mean, that's not hard for me to earn at my power level, so... it's more of a matter of time. I don't need it right here. No, we're just gonna leave it off for now. Some zoning. I already got what I wanted from this area. Oh, it's fine. Figure I'm not pressuring anybody, you know? Maple has his parents' duties, Kento's a parent. A lot of people have different jobs or things that they're working on. Other people have other social events or obligations, you know? It's hard to get a bunch of people together to do things these days in games. That's part of the reason that this is kind of a relic. And things like Party Finder and stuff have been invented. I think I just had an existential crisis that I was like doing this alone. So I did this on Horizon. I definitely wasn't alone. I guess I'm not alone. I have Zed. And, however, you kind of didn't do it for me, bud. Not that time. Nah. Yeah, no luck. I did get Sacrifice. And we got Shell 4 now. So now I have Shell Run, Shell 4. I still have to get Protect 4 and Protector 4. That's not all bad. And the Paintbrush's Souls is nice. And that also mean I can like run down and do Leviathan too. No, you know what? No, we're not making this mistake. Let's do this. I want to take this as seriously as possible. Yeah, sure. Everyone hastes. It's only 20 points, right? Alright, world. Let's see what we can do. And I definitely work on one of the other jobs and stuff too, for sure. There's options. It's not all hope is lost. But for me personally, right, from where I'm at, when I do these other modes, it's all about the people and the content and the stuff and stuff. So like, when I hit 75, it's like different for me. It winds up making you like, just antsy. Okay, we're back. We're back in the danger zone. Back up just a teeny bit. Let's get a stone skin off. Pop a sublimation.
Your skill has increased.
Of course you're gonna aggro me. But you know what? You know what? I'll take it. You know what? Actually, this is a good thing. I'm here for this. Hey. I'm here for this because that means I can cast Invisible once I get in there again. Yes, Aiden, you did tell me about that. Well, I don't know if you said deleted. I think you said it would be like Besiege, they get kidnapped and there have to be a way to save them or something. Oh god. So you're talking about a 50 server. So there's End Thunder too. Thanks, Magic Pot. I don't know what I'm gonna need End Thunder to. Usually the End Spell ones are better. But, no, it's a hard spell to get, so I'm probably gonna store that in the E-box. I hear casting rasp on me. I'm like, what kind's brass? Okay. Like, you're dead at the wing. Okay. That means... Hold on. Means this room is empty. Ah, good. That's good. That means the magic guy's gone too. One could say this one pursued me through the door. Oh god, now they're all pursuing me. The door closed! Why don't doors work? Why don't doors work in this game? Alright, we got through the door. That's the important part, chat. Did I ever tell you how much I don't like private servers and walls not working? That's why this zone is a pain in the butt. I should do something else. What do I want to do? Welcome back, Midas. If you want to try the Wadi, I can tell you last time it did not go very well. Nor do I have the invisible and sneak items prepared for it. But I wouldn't shatter when I die either, so I could get re-raised from the incursion thing if it actually mattered. I wouldn't be able to continue to cast that re-raise until we hit a certain level sync point. And is there a third person? Is Ether still around? Because Big Door already said that he's burnt out on them. I figure we're Kento or Maple, but I don't think either of them are around right now. I mean, I'm able to go if you guys are wanting to go. It seems like there's 3 of us interested, right? None of us have completed it before, but me and Midas got very close the one time. Limmy zone. Actually, if we're going there... And it's got a Gooseberg. Yeah, honestly, like, shattering's already punishment enough, Aiden. You poured hours into that character. Couple items and some mission completions and stuff. Repeating that over again's like... I don't know. It depends on how you look at it, you know? Each challenge is a little bit unique. I might as well move around out here. And then you can invite me when we're at the point. It's hard to say, Zayden.
Incoming party invite.
For this particular challenge, I found it, kind of challenging. There are parts of it that's easy, there's safer ways to go about it. But if you want to be good, if you don't want to be baby and carry through everything, and you want to carry your own weight, it asks a lot out of you. And don't get me wrong, I love helping people too. So, for this mode, I don't know if this mode is for that. I think this mode is for very hardcore players that want the greatest possible challenge that Final Fantasy XI has ever offered me. Nothing, Brianna. And honestly, I was beaten up a lot. We saw a bunch of blue chests, but no password ones. I think we need some walking music. Okay, I'm here for it. You don't get to hear this one very often. Thank you, Midas. I've started to have a little bit of spiral for not doing anything with some friends. And Easter too. I do need to get on retail at some point, though. I think I'm having some guilt about avoiding it as long as I have. I got the rings and some special items, and I've popped in. I even ran that one Odyssey just for funsies, but that's different. I mean, like, really go in and resolve some issues I've probably been avoiding. Z, I was just talking about this mode being for people that, want to put themselves up to the ultimate challenge. Like, not be, like, babied or carried or anything. Nope, it was the other way. Yeah. It's no fun. I definitely did not like getting knocked out. I even got all the way through the room, too. But it wasn't really safe for me to recast re-raise, because there's a lot of magic aggro there, too. I think the biggest thing is if I would have had mats. There's times where it's not safe to cast magic to go invisible. And that's a big problem, that I don't have those on me at all times. There we go, there's a rallying plate. Now, technically, what's cool about this, though, chat, right, is that if you had the, oh, never mind, this is a dungeon, it wouldn't work. Take it back. I was gonna say, you should be able to nexus cape to somebody, but this isn't an outside area. Even if it is outside, it's technically classified as a dungeon. Any job after 75. Not 1 to 75 now. I'll still shatter on all my other jobs, Eden. We're gonna be going through songs until they get here. I like this song, but no. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna get myself in trouble for this song. I know YouTube's already gonna yell at me, but I don't even care. Who knows what song this is? Yahoo, Machado! It's been a little while. I hope you're well. What have you been up to? There is vanity stuff that people do to deliberately shatter for just to get. I've not intentionally shattered on any of my jobs, for the record. Let it be known. Everybody's here.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice. Well, hey, Matato, honestly, it's good that you think of it this way, right? Don't think of it as content titles or difficulties or any of that. Think of yourselves as a coordinated unit. Oh, good call, good call. Will it let me keep it the whole time? That's genius, holy cow. It's kind of abuse, but at the same time, you know what? This zone has abused me. Already have all these permanent perks claimed. Permanent re-raise? Okay. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep, I'm here for it. Alright, Midas, I got permanent re-raise now. Alright, let's pause the music. Oh, it's ending anyway. Never mind, the music's ending. Aha! Yes, it missed it. No damage. Is he gonna keep him enfeebled for a while with attack down? Yes. Yes, and he's gonna hate it. But it didn't hit for anything. And I can't erase it either because of this low level. Zach, I will have erased this entire incursion. It's beyond the level range. I have a bummer on that front. Okay, so Ether's 200 IQ play, right? Watch what happens here. Now, because I still have Solace up, the Overcure that hit Midas is now a Stone Skin. Which probably just got worn. Yeah, but still. So, like, he took less damage. At this low of a level, that's potent. Stone Skin is no joke. I sworn there's 3 over here? Ah, there's the Witchy Grub. I see one over there. I'm between the Witchy Grub and everybody. We don't want to match with those. Those are like super IT. I can pull it away from the Witchy Grub, Midas, if you're worried about catching aggro. Oh, he got out of our way perfectly. I do have Vilk anyway, never mind. So far, so good. So since I kind of bought auto re-raise and incursion now as a buff, it's not really gonna do anything for me when I shatter on lower jobs, but whenever I come into these on my white mage, really the only issue is gonna be the timer now. I don't ever have to worry about walking back here again. I wouldn't be able to raise anybody in this one until we get to 25 sync. Like he liked me curing Midas. He didn't like that one little bit, Skate. Nice catch, I didn't even see that one. Alright. We're going to the danger zone. Oh, never mind. Not yet, anyway. I see one over there. I see one over there. Okay, yeah, we got like 3 of them walking around after this. It's true, they definitely do link. You will have access to sleep a little bit sooner though with a black mage here. Now we don't have it yet, but soon I think. I think after the first upgrade, Ether will have sleep. We'll have a little bit of crowd control. As a remedy, one of you guys should grab it. Just in case I can't get to you. If I get silenced, I already have echo drops, and that's really the only thing I'm scared of. There's the incursion pop spot too. And chat, this is why you wait for one person to engage. Because I definitely was by a good target, but so was Midas. And if we both engaged at the same time, that would have been very bad. I bet you were. Hey, you gotta admit, I found a safe one at least. Yep, we need to find more music while we rest. That's perfect. The baby chocobo raising theme? Nobody on private servers has heard this song. And he's immune to Dia. Yeah, so, Mr. Black Mage, where's your size? Oh wait, you don't get one till level 20. No fair! Adepts Advance? Yes, please. Fastcast 10. Yeah, all of those things. Yes. Uh-huh. I approve. I give me all my MP back too, which is weird because Incursion doesn't usually do that. I wonder that's a 75 thing. Okay, you guys have gotten to hear the music, so we're gonna turn it off for now. It's already on the second half. But the Chocobo Raising theme is super awesome. I hope that, you know, people get to check it out on retail or something. Geothermal horror. Why does that sound super important? I guess that's a unique item here. It would make sense given the zone. It's probably for upgrading something. Oh yeah, another one right behind the rock. Right after we're done this one, behind you, Midas. He's just sitting there, hanging out, doing his leech thing. He just wants to play. Oh, it's a password chest. $61 and $81. 7. Okay, so it's probably 70 something. First digit is odd. Okay, we already know that. What are the two digits of 7? We already kind of know that. Second digit is 6, 7, or 8. Okay, so we're gonna try 77. It was 77, chat. And there was a bone chest. Wow. Okay. Alright, well there we go, Brianna. Password chest of the day. 77. And you know what happens when you add those together. Can we kill the rabbits now too? I can't remember, or is it still just more leeches? It's both. Okay. Yeah, we got one with a 77 code. And that's what I said. I'm gonna guess Final Fantasy 14. We do have Barfira now, so that makes me a bit more confident. But there will still be high-risk ones for sure. That one was only level 20. On the Shatter, there was a level 29 here we had to beat up. Do I have silence? Can I silence you? Yes, I can. Wonderful. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's some dangerous goblins here I'm sure we're gonna find. Well, either way. We also have a black mage with a 2-hour, a white mage with a 2-hour, a monk with a 2-hour. I still not suspect, even if we get into a very high encounter, that we're gonna come out the other side. But I wouldn't want to have to spend it all on a random goblin we have to get past. But then again, yeah. Yahoo jeans. That's wild, Brianna. That to me is a very kind of lucky. Like, you can't get triple digits, right? So you can't do the 777. But 77 is kind of like the same vibe. I don't know. But those are numbers I'm more used to, for sure. Right, the brigade. Oh, wait. He's turning towards us again. I mean, we could probably... Titus is making the move. He's making the move. Let's go for it. Midas got through. I got through. Easter got through. Right. Alright, what about the other one? And I know there's another one hiding here. What's she like? What's she like? Or she... We're going for it. It's 22. We can beat it up easy. Plus the shower of force still on. For 3 more minutes. What's his, we have enough magic defense bonus to eat the goblin bomb. He didn't get a chance. He wanted to bomb toss. The combo was like, no, not today. There's a lot of witchy grubs. I don't think they count yet, but I think we fight them after. Yeah, well, I can silence in worst cases we run away, but yeah, let's just try to avoid them for now. I'll be able to sneak us too if they're not the next one, but I think they're in the next set, aren't they? Worst case, we can just Leroy past them, but we're gonna get hit with black magic. Up, yeah, there you go. Alright, let's just go. Are you gonna fight it? Okay. It's silenced. We have opted on the fight our way. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm here for it, Midas. I'm here for it. We made a new friend. We made a new friend. I'm still here for it. Ether. I'm gonna try to silence that, okay? I'll just have that whacked. Alright, I think he's silenced. Put a bar stone, just in case. And that one's down. That one is silenced. Silence where I want to get it back on. Alright, it's back on. Care for Midas. We're gonna want to get through this and find a safe resting spot. I think there's that one tunnel. Is the spot with the tunnel? No. I mean... Midas. I'd say over here's a safe... Oh, wait. There's one there, but still, we can go to water here. There we go. If we won't pull the leech, right? And that way we're kind of past the noise of it. We'll be able to recharge the battery a little bit. Music time! Again, silenced. back at it again. Do more. Up to which he grub said, "We did not like you killing our brothers. Hey, we go around this way? Maybe? Ah. Hi, Mr. Leech. How's it going? My targeting wanted to target everything in the area first except him. Sometimes how you're facing really affects your targeting when you're going through loosely. I think we're probably okay to try the boss. Might have to beat up Mr. Witchy Grub. Or we go around this way? Ah. Sneaky, sneaky. I think we're ready, Midas. I don't want to pop it unless you think we are, but I think we're ready. I don't need full MP for a boss. Nah, I'm already at 75 plus. That's weapon skills. None of us definitely have that. It's certainly possible. Not on this particular monster, but yeah, on any of the other ones we've been fighting. Let's see a buff for that. Oh, I see good looking buffs, but you don't want that one. Are we gonna take Braver's Bulwark? Yep. Taking the tank one. Alright, so that puts us to level 20. We can switch to our 20 set and get another refresh by putting on the Garrison +1 stuff. I'm not high enough level. Well, I'm not gonna be high enough level to put on the peacock charm. But not high enough for the blessed hammer. And probably have a better hammer than, right? The Curian hammer, maybe? I could have put that on earlier, I guess. I think I had to store in the box to make space for stuff. Hold on. Got a lot of stuff for me I should have dumped. Hello, Itchy Grubs. Oh, that one wants me too. Alright, let's get out of his range. Oh god. This is terrible. Okay, silence this one first. Oh, we don't have to fight him? Alright, I silenced one, but yeah, I agree. We'll just get out of the way. There's just too many. No. Rhymes? No. No, they can't chase. They'll lose aggro after 2 minutes of not being able to take an action. We're gonna be a lot better on MP at this point, because now I'm gonna be getting 2 MP attack, so... My MP pool with the garrison gear and the garrison body HQ, it's gonna be going a lot faster now. I mean, that doesn't make us, like, invincible, but that makes us vastly more sturdy than we were before. And now you see something, but see it. Aw, yahoo, Zuvia! How's the rest of your shroom? I think I had you open. Yep, I had you up on Lurk. I'll have to find another person to lurk on for the night.
I have contemplated actually just sitting here streaming like this.
So we had a little bit of mix of good and bad, right? We got the Paintbrush of Souls, which is important for doing missions for the Zealot Mission line. Then I died a bunch, and I was feeling kind of sad that I haven't had any friends to play with in the past couple days. And though Maple did invite, like, people have invited me, these times haven't always lined up, right? So it's just been kind of like, I have friends, I just haven't been able to play with any of them. So then, Midas came back at our Ether was already like, well, let's party up. And then Midas came back and it was like, that 3 people's good for an incursion 1.5. So here we are. So a good change of events on that front. I can get rid of Midas's blind now too. Aha. Mine is kind of pricey, but still. That was him sitting around with Bladwood. He's like the main melee DPS. And a lot of stuff here has blind, which is kind of rough. Nice. ME2 Mass Effect 2? Is that what that's for? Mass Effect 2? I just want to make sure I'm getting the acronym right. Yeah, Mass Effect is a fun series. Were you playing Femme Chef or Boy Chef? They're almost like completely different experiences. Then again, I guess the whole game depends on what decisions you make. There's a whole bunch of different ways it could go. Nice. Yeah, Mass Effect's lore is really cool. It's like one of those things I still think deeply about to this day. A game's gotta be really special to do that for me, you know? To like have such a cool lore and like world that you're thinking about it years after you beat the game. And yeah, I thought FemShep did a good job. I always played FemShep through my playthrough, and I thought the voice acting was excellent. It's not always the case, unfortunately. Sometimes when you have, the main character voiced by both, one is usually better than the other. Like, ironically, in the new Pokemon Z through A, right? I think the girl's story, if you play a girl character, is actually better. 'Cause I was watching some people's experience with the boy, and it was not that good. It was like the character just wasn't as like engaging as Urbane. Urbane had like a very quirky personality. It was really memorable. And maybe it just took him longer to feel the part. I know, I hear a lot of voice actors and actors saying that, where it's like, it took me a while to like, to own the part, or like to feel it inside, or something like that. Where it's like you can embody it, you know? That makes sense. Because some of these jobs you probably do as a voice actor or actress is like, what, like a couple hours and then you're done? And then like 6 months later, something comes out and you hear your voice in it? Then again, when I think of Baldur's Gate 3, that must have taken them... How many lines are in that game? That must have taken a long time for that one. And same with Mass Effect. Those games had tons of dialogue. So that's awesome. I'm glad to know that you like that. I'll have to bring that up sometime. Are you familiar with the whole series? Is this a replay, or is this your first playthrough? Bluey! He did not want to stay. Echoes, thank you. I have a temporary one to burn through before I burn through my real ones. I mean, we're level 20 now, but we should wait for his movement and then sneak around him. You gotta be like solid snake chat. Good morning, Maple. How are you now? Oh, neat. So now you're getting it through FemShep's perspective. Oh, that's awesome, Zumia. I don't know, Midas. I like the other positioning better than that one. I know. I would slap it too. Maybe that will make it move to a better positioning. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What are we up to? What are we up to? Really? I mean, that's better than the last positioning, but it's still pretty risky. If you just, like, look at that left wall or right wall, Bushwhacker, just pick a wall, and we'll pick the other wall, you know? No, not this way, not that way, this way, or this way. Can't be that hard. You can do it. Oh, that's awesome. Are you making any, like, I guess you probably don't want to say spoilers and stuff like that, but now he's looking this way. Are you try to make, like, any big difference, choice changes about, like, how stuff goes? Because, like, you know, Mass Effect, there's not, like, a gazillion choices, but there's, like, 10 really big choices. Ah, so you were a good boy last time. And now this time you're gonna be a baddie girl. Lyria, you picked a wall, let's go! Ah, he resisted the silence. That checks out, though. That checks out, Juvia. I'll be honest with you, I've always had trouble playing evil. Nightsy will put any game with an ethics system. Like, I can always do, if somebody's already a meanie, I can totally be mean back to them. I can become a bully to a bully, right? But, like, when somebody's, like, suffering, or, like, actually, like, having, like, a problem, and then there's, like, an opportunity to take advantage of them, or, like, you know how these games do those situations, I can't do it. Like, I can't do it. So, like, I'm kind of like a weak evil. I'm more like a chaotic neutral than anything. Yeah, Brianna, exactly like Fable. Yeah, exactly. Anything with a morality engine, I really struggle to be evil. Like, genuinely struggle with it. And they're like NPCs, I shouldn't even care. They're not like real people. But it disturbs me. Like, I have trouble sleeping. Yeah, like, I'm a healer by nature. And think about all the jobs I play, like, right? White mage, dancer, like, all this kind of stuff, right? It's like, I like to mend things and put things back together and make things that are broken better and like, make the world a better place, essentially, right? As Maple will say. So, like, that kind of goes against my whole ethos of operation. Elixir? Oh, I'm surprised Ether left it, but I'll take it. They're a little slow. and they don't fill you up. Not as good as a regular Final Fantasy elixir from the other games. Like, I know the other jobs too. I know the destruction jobs and the DPS jobs, but they've never been the closest to my heart. Like, everything I've always had the deepest love for has the potential to heal. And like, even my brother will tell you, like, whenever there be a game, like a multiplayer game or anything, and anything came out with a healer, or there was like something, or that person had a function of healing or anything like that, they'd all just look at me, because they just already knew. They knew I would want to do it, and I did. It wasn't even like a peer pressure thing. It was just like, yep, you're right. That's the one I'm gonna want to do. Like in EverQuest, I played a druid. I druid at first. Eventually I messed around with enchanter a lot, and then necromancer. But my very first player that I got to like decent levels and everything was a druid. And so it's like healing, teleport, a little bit of damage spells, but mostly their role in the game was as a healer. Then Final Fantasy XI, first 75. White Mage. Final Fantasy XIV. Scholar. If you go to Star Wars The Old Republic, hello, Schmelter. I still have Barfire up. Okay, good. Yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic. The jobs I got knocked out first were all the healers. Eventually I did all the stories, which were really cool. The Sith Spy was like the coolest one. 100%. And you didn't have to play super evil either. And it had weapon skills. That's beautiful. Did we get to proc? I don't think we did. Oh, now we're level 22. Let's Quintasha again. I'll take a merit point. Cleric's Clarity. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Holy cow. Okay. Holy moly. Alright, so that's the strongest white mage buff. With the fast cast buff. And now the tank buff. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna die. And I have Solace still up. Oh, Midas got the womp womp. Sorry, Midas. Alright, what's the next target? Oh, I get Cure 3 back. That's right. Ooh, do I have regen? Or why do I have regen? Tell me I have regen. Yes. Oh, thank God. We're getting momentum now, though, Midas. I don't think anything's gonna stop us if we can keep this pace. It's not gonna let me get those. Ether, you should grab it. I already have a temporary echo. For a sec, I wasn't sure if that was the target. I'm like, should I silence it? I made an extra goblin friend. Blade Smith. Let's get a fresh Barfear up. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, we're at the Final Fantasy X already?
Adventure and then ready.
Tight, Easter. You're not meleeing. We're gonna let that blind stand. These are just like kablooey. What type of like magic casting buffs have you got in Ether? Did you get like triple warlock, triple star or something? That'd be wild. D6. Nice. There's a lot of bosses to get buffs off of in this one, so they can probably stack up pretty high. And in theory, in Abyssea retail, we've seen magic attack bonus go over 900. So... Oh. Okay, we got double healers. But hello there, guys. There's a healer over there. 4 healers. Okay. Hi. I don't want to address this. Yeah, let him get to broke. Our fire's still up. But I don't want to put super big carries out because the hate is kind of a mixed bag. So let's do Cure 2s, make sure everybody's high enough not to get wiped out by it. That works. Those objective guys or no? No, they were not. That's already last objective. Now we have a new bushwhacker. He wants to say hello. What's attacking me? Okay, I don't know how, but I got a healer friend. Crap, Midas is going down. Alright, let's see if I can silence the healer. Healer silenced. Yeah, the Bushwhacker must have got some really good crits off on Midas in the beginning because that's a lot of damage. Crown Shell is wearing too. That's getting spicy. Alright, let's silence this one. We live! For any of those objectives, though? Probably not. I forgot we were already at the boss objective. Apparently. I'm taking a moment for MP. This is gonna get me in trouble. Guys, we gotta skip this one. This one's gonna get me way in trouble. Okay. I had to turn that one off for the other battle theme that was going. 2 battle themes going at once is too many. Sword weapon skills. You buffs. Yeah. Guess I'm just gonna take Archer's aim. Oh yeah, geez, I haven't even had my EXP bonus ring on. I guess since I'm meriting, it doesn't matter a ton, but it would have been nice. Mostly just wanted to do something and have his zone clear, though. I got a bushwhacker friend. He walked over with his little bow gun and said, "Hello!" Oh, a healer over there, so that's an objective. These are meltsome sometimes, they just drop. Me and mine is just kind of maybe get like a head or two, and then Ether's like, yeah, black mage. You're dead. That would be pretty cool, Brianna. If I had to be one for realsies in game, I definitely would struggle at the character creator. Because the decisions I would make wouldn't just be... It would be different. It'd be more for aesthetics, not just for power. I mean, people have lucid dreaming all the time about things that they're passionate about. I don't think that's that weird. The brigand wants to give Midas some hugs. Using the rock. I think it's gonna let Ether cast spells on it in the rocks. God goodness, now we have another friend. Alright, Thresh Starfire. Absolutely. Hey, that one went down pretty quick. Concealer. I feel like they've adjusted the total since we were here last. Oh wait, never mind, Midas. When we made it this far last time, there was an ace here competing against us, wasn't there? I'm just like, it feels like there's so many goblins here this time. And I don't remember that. I remember us struggling to find monsters, but I'm pretty sure there was an ace competing on... Yeah, there was. Okay. Read one more. One more Professor Crab dance. Well, I mean, a different crab. Professor Trim dance. Welcome back, dear. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling more energetic after your break. Or we could do a healer too, that works. I think we're good to pop. Our MP levels are pretty high right now. Club weapon skills? Okay, well I'm at 768. I need to hit him a few more times. Hello. Alright, one more hit. Repelly! Items. We love items. They're just getting the beatdowns now. The Mega Crab eventually was like, wait, who's this black mage that keeps slapping me? My sure's momentum over 15 fast cast and movement speed plus 25. Let's go. I just unlocked the Waking Sands Tira. So there's a meme about that. Thank you, teacher. Gonna make the rest of this run much smoother. You still didn't get anything yum-yums? My cures are gonna start flying now, chat, cause we're starting to get really close to the fast cast cap now. Ugh. Ick. I remember the last round was lizards right before we ran out of time. I remember it being like steam lizards. That's the only thing I remember though. Just trying to get it out of the center. Once he aggroed me, it was like, okay. And Eddie Gibbons are on the list. I hope you get there, Tira. Are we taking a break for the night? Trimmers work. Yeah, we tried to make some progress on the MSQ today. No such luck on the nation missions. We died. We died a bunch to private server room and wall mechanics. And some of my own mistakes too. Good combination of both. Animal blue. The Natty Given Scout, right? That. We need 3 more. Then we'll be in the last stage. 36 minutes on the clock. This is still a very long one. I can understand why it's not popular. Oh crap, you're paralyzed. My bad! Okay, we got that off. I didn't see you were paralyzed. Nothing's been paralyzing you this entire time, so like my eyes were just like not even looking for it. After a while, I was like, oh yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay, yep. Yep, we're sticking with belief. Definitely one of my favorites. Great sword weapon skills. Okay, we're leaving the song on because it's strong and powerful enough to overwrite the other song. You can kind of hear the other song, but not much. I guess I can land it. Thermal ring. That actually sounds like a very good lot. First things first. Attack accuracy, and fire +3. That is a very good rank. If that does what I think it does, technically, Ether should get it before I should. These are serious about Black Mage, but paired with my Sork ring that I have, if I leveled Black Mage, that would do devastating stuff. Do you have it already, sir? Oh, I do, but I also wanna see if Ether has it, because I think it could be to strong effect to them. Ether, I think you should have it. Of course. It just seems like it would be in the hands of somebody that's more in better hands if it's somebody that more actively plays Black Mage. Or a damage mage in particular. I come out to a lot of this stuff for you guys as a healer. So it's like desire's one thing, reality's another. Oh, you crashed? That's a good thing that I passed on that ring and got to your inventory before the crash. I Midas, I'm gonna start mailing again, but I'm no Ether. That's a good point, actually. That's a really good question, Midas. Potion. If it's only defense, that would be a little bit disappointing. Yeah, we call it the Pokeball. Needs a Pokeball over your head. Ether's back. But did your macros go away? That would be bad. Two more maps to go. There's gonna be plenty of lizard truss. Look at all these lizards. So many lizards. Oh yeah, we've seen many blue chests, Brianna, but other than that 77, we haven't seen a brown chest. Goblin Marauder. Anti's pretty strong, but I need to give Midas a cure for sure. There we go. Maple got a brown chest with 61 as the code. It's a fun one. I actually really enjoyed Final Fantasy XVI. Not a perfect game, but not a bad game. I got another healer buff on top of it. Yeah. Alright, let's switch to... $30 geared. The military pool. It's 33. Oh, wow. Ooh, I could put on the military pool. We gotta go as fast as we can. We only got 21 minutes left. Let's see if Midas gazes into the baleful gaze. Takes a look into their eyes and says, Your eyes are so captivating. It's like I'm petrified and I can't move. And then the lizard will be like, well, actually, that's just baleful gaze. He was just kind of hanging out there. The lizard wants to give Ether some hugs. He's like, you want hugs, Mr. Blackbeach? Yeah, you didn't like that paralyzed, didn't you? None of us do. Especially when it's on us. Mr. Goblin Brigand popped and he's like, hello, I'm back. We're like, we're not fighting lizards over here, don't mind us, we're just pulling one through. There really isn't much final area to go to, so is the final boss in this square? I guess that we could go to the North Gooseberg secret area, but that's really all that's left. He tried, but the one lizard said, no. Well, that one did not want to sleep either. Now we be going backwards. Oh no, cause I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, that kind of would be a fitting pattern, wouldn't it? So Airstrike only hit for 20. Plowy. Okay. This head boss time should probably take a moment. We definitely have plenty of time. It's true. I think we're gonna clear it. I don't think I remember this one. Ah, okay, now I remember it. It's looking like one white burns the run Midas, yes. We did it! I guess Cat thought someone wants this stuff. I was dropping items at that point, but now we still have a few slots after all that fun jazz, right? A lot of stuff to go into the E-box, for sure. Now we'll be able to teleport out here. And then we'll see if that ring gives Ether more fire damage or not. We can science it if nobody knows. I'd say that went well, everybody. It didn't give more defense. Oh, elemental. Okay, it didn't give more elemental resistance on the menu. But it still could be some other kind of way they mass it out, though, too. But I don't know. It sounds like it's a more damage potency for fire. For sure, Midas. For sure. So his King Rampart's tune will be next, not tonight, but probably at some point in the future. Alright, everybody. We're going back to Providence. We're gonna empty the E-box to try to make this a little more breathable. Now we need to find somebody to raid, because it is pumpkin time for me. We ran late, but it was good, because I would much rather run late doing something fun like that and actually getting the win on something that we've lost on twice. It's like a vengeance run, you know? Instead of, just doing solo stuff and keep trying to get that windy mission key item. Honestly, Maple's awake now. It would be better for us to do it together because the NM drops 2 keys anyway. I gotta save it for another time. I want to see if I could do it myself. It is messy with private server rooms and walls and all that kind of fun stuff. So, something for another time. But I hope everybody had a really good night. Some progress is better than sliding backwards. And not like there's a shadow or anything. You got some merit, so I'm gonna go unlock devotion at some point off stream. For sure. Brianna? Yes. Oh, yes, Brianna. Oh my god, I agree. I feel you. That resonates with me for sure. But okay. Everybody, that's all we got for today. Tomorrow if I stream, there's a chance that might be a collab with Maple or maybe Kental. I don't know exactly how many people are actually gonna go live. I know Maple will go live. And we're gonna be doing Chains of Primacia. If I don't go live, then I'll be on Maple stream. Or we might I don't know. There's a chance. Either way, that's the plan. Assuming, everybody shows up. We want to try to get some Chains of Primacia or Sky progress or essentially unlock some endgame areas or progress areas. So yeah. Alright, who's still on? Alright, I see Valor's on break. We raid Issa then? We already raided... Oh wait, Crab Dance is on. We haven't raided Crab Dance recently in a while. I think we're gonna raid Professor Crab Dance, guys. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Oyashumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. I'll see you all next time, probably tomorrow. But if it's not here, it will be somewhere nearby. Alright, everybody. Take care. Lots of love. Let's go say hi to the professor of the crab dance.